You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I knew powder.
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still... to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Dead asleep on my feet.
Revelio.
Loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any of us.
Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Who's this?
Get up here!
I won't rest.
Ringo! Let me open. Good for you.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? Ready,
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notion.
Over here.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Incendo. Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they? Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Slight oversight on my part. peril.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
Well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Another barrier. We can blast through it.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
There we go. I think that should be right.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
So it's quite interesting because Isadora and Bradford are connected. Not gonna lie, this story's got some depth to it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about you? What do you think? Please, just give it back!
Why are you doing this? It's cruel.
Please! Insane!
Uncle Wellington back.
Well,
They took my book, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sir, I can
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
Putting my reputation at risk with your infantile antics.
He's a half-blood, sir.
The wise rabbit doesn't seek to outrun the tortoise, because it's not necessary. On your way. And you, stay out of their way.
If you hadn't been distracting me...
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
No, wrong about that one, Cinnamon. I didn't expect Brad Moore to even be a figure in the story. Like, he obviously has a lot of influence, but I did not expect him to
Off on another adventure, are we?
I guess be presented to us, like, as a character. Maybe as, like, someone who is there but not there. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe later in the story, Sebastian will see what they do with this type of magic. But, you know, that's all the time and how Sebastian sees it. I'm really hesitant on taking the pain away from Anne. Like, say I do learn the magic, which I probably will. I'm like really hesitant about it. It's because it's a good idea to take the pain away from Anne, but is it really a good idea to mess with that type of magic? Like, this is rich coming from somebody who's like learned 2 of the 3 curses, like unforgivable curses, but that shit looks unsafe. That's all. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Like, that's like a perfect summarization of what Sebastian's mindset is. He's a victim of like circumstance, is the way I put it. Even though I can see that it's a bad idea, I'm probably gonna go through with his plan. Say I do learn this magic. Mainly because I've gotten this far. It's not that it's evil, it's more of his desperation just being that heightened due to his circumstance. But I can see how you'd see it. He's a delicate topic. I ain't gonna lie.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
But this here. But yeah, no, I don't. I can see that there's gonna be like some pushback if my character decides to be very upfront about it with the keepers. And Bakar already like doesn't trust me as is because I'm very young. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this unfolds, to be honest. It's a good story, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Just based off of this room alone, like the room requirements, I already see this getting Game of the Year, or like being a candidate for Game of the Year. And the story being as good as it is just another, like, it's a plus for it. Same here. I still have yet to watch Fantastic Beasts. Like, I have like all the Harry Potter movies like on disc, like the CDs, because my family just loves Harry Potter that much. I have yet to watch Fantastic Beasts, so seeing some of these animals here is kind of overwhelming because I don't really know what they do. Like, I knew the Thestrals were like a symbol of like death and stuff, cause due to like the main Harry Potter series like actually introducing them that way. But the Nifflers, it took my girlfriend explaining it to me, like, what Nifflers are and the shenanigans that they pull off to even understand what like some of the jokes that are like written about the Nifflers, like the Irondale Piffler that I have just chilling in my vivarium. It took her explaining that to me, and she was like, "Yeah, no, they like steal gold and pocket it." And then I noticed small details, like when you brush them, they let off gold, and it just sits there on the floor. It's not something that you can pick up, obviously, but it's a funny detail that they like include. So yeah, I'm not. I think this is a great like lore experience.
Nothing to
when
identify.
it comes to Harry Potter. I wish I could get my own owl though, cause like look at how freaking cute they are. When I did the Harry Potter test, or not the Harry Potter, the personality test on the Harry Potter fan club website to like, you know, get shit done. I scored a Tanya, and that's like a Ravenclaw sign, I guess. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this in game, and I was pretty disappointed that I didn't get it, but it's all well. I get to fling cats like across the map, and it's another funny thing. By the way, Levioso. This is absolutely hilarious. Just using Levioso on animals. Using on the Neeflers, they just make them look cute. But yeah. They're just oblivious. They don't know what's happening.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Toiling if it can be done with magic.
I simply pretend.
Yeah,
Sorry if there's a smell.
this game
Live back to
really does
toe-tied.
know how to like introduce new ideas while making them like true to the core. One thing that's like
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
unique.
welcome.
There's a trophy in the game to like wield the Deathly Hollow. It's when you go through Neem's memory, like in the book. Yeah, she has the wand, like the Deathly Hollow wand. It's, you know, Harry Potter's unicorn hair core, and 14, I think it's 3/4. Yeah, no, she has that. And there's the cloak and the simple stone, so you know it's like the full set. And
What are you up
straight
to
up,
now?
you can score on that personality test that very one exactly, and it just will not tell you that you are wielding a Deathly Hollow, which is it's kind of sad that the wands don't exactly like, depending on like which wand you get, it doesn't give you that surge of power like that certain wand did, like her wand did. But yeah, I also am kind of sad that I didn't get to keep the invisibility cloak.
Look at the size of this. This place is
the amount of mischief I would have caused.
I have to. Revelio.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be
I assume that's just for game balance, so. But yeah.
Who was on that?
They tell you that like wands don't give you like this power boost. It's just like more for familiarity. And then when you pick up that certain wand, it's oh shoot, this is like the most powerful thing that you've ever wielded. I was doing 78,000 to a troll, like that's unheard of, right? Well, at this point, because I don't have all the right upgrades. Like I'm still unlocking like those little traits.
Revelio.
But when we get this one, the one that we customize or the one that we poured in from the fan club account, it's you feel more familiar with the one than you did with Professor Fig's practice one. Okay, I lit this up. Now I'm kind of oh, sorry. You see that on the map, the boss below me.
Revelio.
There's a troll. Oh, there's a troll right there. The boss is in the middle right there. Now, how am I gonna get past? It's like two. Good old bum rush trap never fails.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, slow down, babe. Light and you'll be swift. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Revelio. It's set.
Always my turn. Hello?
Look at this guy. This guy's an absolute unit. Let's see how we can do this. These last two over here. That looks odd. Okay. What about stealth is like the cheesiest option in this one? This guy is absolutely balling, having the time of his life. Check it out. That's pretty. Back up, and then we use cheese. There we go. Back up and square.
You'd think they felt that in London.
So you just beat a troll easy. That's Imperial and call it day. Now, there was a boiler here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is.
Incendio! Revelio!
No, it's a chest there. Gotta go back down. Oh, it's the fancy chest. Honestly, I plan on doing 4 playthroughs of this game. I don't know if I'm gonna stream all 4 because I don't know how entertaining that would be. Probably will. You know, because playing it, why not stream it?
Revelio.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Ooh. I don't want to talk about it. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's what I was gonna say. I'm playing this on normal. There's like 4 difficulties. I'm playing on like the 3rd one, I think it was. Here, I think I can show you in the. I think I can show you in the settings. But I think it's gameplay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I could change this up, but I really don't want to. But so far, this game is like really beginner friendly. I can get that much.
Revelio.
Like people who aren't like familiar with this type of RPG, it's very interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It reminds me of a game like Dark Souls, except it has like a lot more exposure elements.
Revelio.
Like Dark Souls is not gonna show you and interact with you as much as this game does. If that makes sense. Oh my god, why is it so saturated? My eyes away from that.
Revelio.
But I'll make my next playthrough on like I don't know, the hardest difficulty, I guess. But yeah, that's just where I'm looking at. I'm also looking into like streaming Stray because I think I need to know that now. Miles calm down.
Revelio. Where Rock is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Afraid to fight.
You turn around? Thank you. Relax.
I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Hello? Oh,
over there. Someone over here. Ooh, we're good. Oh, we're safe.
Someone there?
Yes, someone's there. Look
Where does this one go? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Remember, Avada Kedavra is terrible. But slamming somebody into their head and exploding them like that. That's fine. That's how we don't realize it.
How nice of you to stop by. Lucky, that's all.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Is there any point for collecting all this money?
Revelio. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before dawn comes. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, so he just disappeared?
Revelio.
No,
Give them what they deserve.
Where'd he go? Wait, no, you're not supposed to fight him just yet. With loyalists? Hey, relax. Run this way. She's staring at me. Like cast Imperial.
Afraid to fight.
Fight control, let's go. You see this is how it's done.
I won't rest
Hey, come
I will bring this to Dallas.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
No, they obviously didn't notice the Imperia. Now, the cheese fell again. Who said we fight them fair? Of course we don't. I don't know about it. I would like to think
Revelio.
collapse the pillars. Ah. Now, before I actually go through with this,
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
he does realize that these pillars are what's keeping the cavern open. Who's the real villain here? The guy who knows Imperia? Or the big troll? Donkey Crush. We'll see. So you're actually confronting?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
I'm sorry, that's kind of funny.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
How the fuck did you miss that? You know, it's a miracle. Like, you can be questions for me. Yeah. Logdog did not deserve that. I don't think we should have left him 5 minutes there.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
It's probably blasted. Only the British would know how to use it.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has and knows where the final repository is. How about some sightseeing?
Been on patrol.
Who's there? Hello? Someone.
Now, we've completed some of the main quests. You know what that means? Side quests have a lot. We're gonna have to put this on hold. Because I ain't gonna lie, Sambacar is it's gonna give me a headache. And we're going to help out our friends. Natty will be first. I think she's in Hogwarts. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Do you see that? Do you see what I see? I see this. The curse. I'm going to learn it now. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way over here. It's kind of weird. I have to talk to Ominous? Ominous is gonna teach me this? I doubt it.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me at Nair.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
No.
I'm glad you're here.
All he did was use Imperio to save your life. I don't know what she's talking about. Ominous.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Whoa. We said the relic and that was it. This still has to do with the relic.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
To be fair.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
I did say that I was responsible for Sebastian. Like,
where was Sebastian when you and Anne found
that
him?
is kind of
just ahead,
paraphrasing a little bit.
In the great room.
He's not walking. Ominous is just worried about his friend, and he's worried about Sebastian's best friend.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
There's one thing I can. It's not like he's worried about it. Yes, all of it.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
As you can see.
How many Inferi?
Even though I don't agree with how cautious Ominous is, he's actually like the most sensible one in this triad, as you would call it.
Revelio.
Accio. And
Revelio.
Solomon's just kind of disappoints me as like an uncle. Because instead of like actually sitting there and trying to talk to Sebastian, he tries to use the Force as like the determinant of their relationship. Solomon's just not doing a good job with Sebastian, and it's not exactly his fault. But he's not the type of person that's meant to deal with Sebastian.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Oh, this is not good. And I have to fight him? I have no right to fight this guy. I really don't want to. Oh my god, right? Are you trying to burn me? What a guy. I've gone too far. I'm not burning you. Can you not? We can go. You're starting to know. Let's see. How can I You know, it don't have to be like that.
Incendio.
I like that. That's a cool fucking spell. That is cool stuff.
Confringo. Sorry, do that to be done.
Oh my god.
Incendio.
Can I walk up here?
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let us.
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? You fool! Nah, you went too far, bro. Yeah, deserved. Ooh.
You've made your choice.
Oh my god, what a... No, don't...
Oh, Anne.
Dude.
What have you done?
You? Whoa, what have you done? Teach me the fucking spell and let me get this over with.
I must get out of here.
Just like... on your own.
I can't let him leave.
Uncle, like, what a dog.
Sebastian, wait!
No, don't tell him to wait. He fucked up. This nigga deserves to fucking grieve. And just look at him. He doesn't realize that. He doesn't realize it yet. Uncle
Stop,
Solomon
Sebastian.
is all
Hold
Anne
on.
had as like a caretaker. He just killed him. Like oh dude, I wish I could have been able to step in right there. Expelling almost the fucking wand out of his hand. That just kinda irritated me. Fucked with him. I really did, but his desperation is crazy.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? You just killed your uncle in front of me.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
This is gonna be a bit fucked. But...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand.
Fuck, like, why...
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same.
No, I
if I
wouldn't.
knew how.
I could teach you.
I'm only doing this for the curse.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
I'm only doing this for the curse. This is a fuck scenario. He doesn't need to be
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I don't feel
Handy
good after
resource
doing that. I
indeed,
really
your
don't.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Dude, that is terrible. I don't feel good after that. Like, my intention, like, oh, dude, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I only wanted to learn the curse, and I know, like,
time for a jaunt, I'd say.
How do I say this?
Faster!
Me being me, I would not have, like, egged him on. Yeah, thank God it's just a game. Me being me, I would have not egged him on. Like, that, I would have berated him right there. I would have called him, like, an idiot for, like, killing his uncle. He did not have to cast that, like, he didn't have to cast it. That's all I'm gonna say. He did not have to cast it. Oh, dude, that is terrible. It's like I can't berate him. No, like, that's just not me. Like, I was there. I didn't give him the right consultation because I wanted to learn the curse. Oh, dude, I just need to fly around after that one. I wish in that scenario there was like a third option to like say, hey, everyone should know it, but you used it at the wrong time. Cause that's your family, dog. And I just egged him on so I can learn the curse. That is. I really hope, like this is gonna sound terrible. He's like my friend and all. I really hope he gets expelled for that. Like that is bad. Oh, dude, why are all the chats popping up on screen?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That is just terrible. There should have been another dialogue option there. But actions do have consequences, and I'm starting to learn that one.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
It's certainly linear. Like, the story is kind of linear. The only choice you get is whether you can learn the unforgivable curses or not. That is That's where the fork is. Like right now, I could save, redo that, but that would like just ruin the immersion, you know? The creators did know what they were doing. I'll admit it to that one. They're like, oh, we know y'all want to learn it. We know y'all want to learn the killing curse. This is how we're gonna present it to you. When it comes to Sebastian's questline, he's like the only one where you actually get a choice in what you want to do. Sebastian teaches you all the curses. He teaches you Crucio, Imperio, and Avada Kedavra. I knew it was gonna get this far. Like I knew we were going to like do something with the relic. I did not expect to kill Solomon. That's terrible. I like genuinely. That is horrible.
Here we go.
But I guess another choice that like actually like sort of impacted the story. It was like really early on. It's whether you tell Natty or Sebastian about what happened at Gringotts and what you and Professor Fig are doing. But you have to tell them eventually. So I told Sebastian and I held off with Natty, and I ended up just telling them because that's just how it is. Now, I don't like how loose-lipped our character is here. Cause I picked certain dialogue options and he's just like, oh yeah, this happened at Gringotts. They don't need to know that. They don't. Just say anything but Gringotts, you know? Nah, but it's an old well. Now, dog, like, I can't get over it. That was so terrible. It's like he killed Solomon. The me wanted to berate him. Like you idiot! Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? They already signed you up before you play.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, dude, you're not even wrong about that.
I think I might rather enjoy this. A lamb to the slaughter.
It's like us right now. We can see that maybe it's because we're like far older than these characters. I'm hesitant.
I should investigate.
I'm like only 18 and shit. But even I could see that was like. There are some things that I can agree on Sebastian with, like using Imperio on that goblin so it doesn't kill Anne, right? Of course, there's like other spells you can use, but matter of fact, he saved Anne from dying. Solomon just straight up berated him. You know the curse. Nah. Thank you for saving her. But what the fuck? How did you learn that? Yeah. Like right there. Solomon didn't realize it. Solomon doesn't know how to deal with Sebastian. That's what I got from the story so far. Because who in their right mind just tells a desperate child that wants to save his sister from a curse casted on her, just give it up? Like who does that? It's such a terrible way to handle it. Solomon didn't even realize it. Even though it was Sebastian who casted Avada Kedavra, it is Solomon's fault for pushing him that far. Now that's kind of rich, you know? Like, how is it Solomon's fault? Solomon has a part in raising this guy. And the fact that he doesn't show how much he cares in the right way, and he doesn't explain that he actually does care.
This looks intriguing.
It's straight up like, it pushes Sebastian to a point where he is forced to be this desperate because nobody's gonna help him. Again, I do not agree with.
There you are.
I don't agree with killing Solomon. That is a big staple that I want to say right there. He was getting desperate. Avada Kedavra. That is terrible. That should not have been done on Sebastian's head. Sebastian is young though, and he doesn't know what he's doing. He's a 5th year. I'm pretty sure Hogwarts is from like middle school to high school. We're sophomores. Like that's the thing. Everybody that I've interacted with is a sophomore in high school. His entire identity was like Sebastian's entire identity has become desperation. And now I am very interested in seeing how Ominous can like. Oh no, Solomon died. So who's? Oh shit. I didn't even think about Ominous in this part. I was so focused on Sebastian and Solomon that I forgot that Ominous was gonna try and rectify things with Professor Black. Ominous might be the reason why he gets expelled. Oh shit.
A castle. No need to race now, my friend.
It just got so interesting so fast.
Revelio.
Oh, dude. Ominous is gonna have a big ol' I told you so moment. His defense, yep. I don't know what to say.
Incendiary.
I'm
Shame I didn't know.
Huh. I would have much preferred if he went to, like, Solomon went to Professor Black about it.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't know anymore. There's one thing for certain. Sebastian deserves everything that's about to come to him. But what will that make of us? Like, where does that leave us? Because we are an accomplice.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
But all we did was travel with him. Glad you see it the same way. Like he's about to get it.
This place.
Oh, look at that. That's the moon. Yeah, it's the moon. Why is the moon so tiny?
How about some sightseeing?
Oh, and you know how the rooms are. Oh, this is gonna spread fast. Alright. Let's go help Poppy now. Let's go do that. Now that I have all the time to process it now, can't really say much, you know?
Slow down now. There we go.
I'm ready.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in
You
there.
made it.
Alright.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. It seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
It's lots of process. It just hit me yet again.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Look at these spiders. Oh, tiny. Ooh.
Revelio. Confringo.
And it all started with a simple Confringo spell.
It's another massive one. What is going on with them?
They're dead bugs. They don't. Pay attention, Pop. Dead bugs are never nice.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
Rumors are getting out of hand.
If the moonstone is here and still I wonder if it's being protected.
Protected by
Revelio.
Well, one way to find out.
Why am I not surprised? First, and now this.
A puzzle. Did I open anything? I did not. Right
We
there.
need to find moths for those spinners.
Hey, buddy, relax.
Revelio.
Lady's rushing me. Seem to be missing a couple. There's one.
runes on the walls have
Revelio.
something to do with finding the
Stop.
moths.
Stop. Shut up.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Can you carry one too? Okay. Of course you can.
Lumos.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Let's see if I,
Lumos.
I don't. Okay. What about you?
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Come on. Yeah, it's a nice sounding spell. I'm kind of happy that the spell is derived from the Latin language.
You did it!
Not like I'll ever speak the language, but you know. So, funny. What's going on about it?
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Well, we all learn something one day or another, you know? Oh, why is she... Ah. Oh, shut up.
Merlin,
Oh,
it's even more beautiful close up. It's
That
got
movie
to be
scrolls
here.
on.
I just know it. Given this group is immense too, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how this group of creatures haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me... I got you. Aw, no, I forgot I need a target for it. Oh, that would have made for a great bit right there. Gonna end up like Sebastian. Just maybe.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
That is not a moonstone, that is a clam pearl. That's a demiguise moon.
Well,
They
we
thought they
found
could
what we
get
came
me.
for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
I think I can catch a pooper. Nah, these are like NPC poopers.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
No, literally.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Or I could give you a ride on my Thestral, and then we could just fly over there.
That's the henge,
You know what?
precisely
This
where
is way
Doran
better.
said it would be. But
This
now
is
that we're
better.
here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Yeah, I doubt it'd be dangerous.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
No, we're putting a lot of faith in this centaur.
I think that's it over there.
Ah, yes, of course I can't just jump over.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm to threaten to make a coat out of the next creature that stepped foot on her doorstep.
What the
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Yep, and I need this Snidget. Yep.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Ugly ass mooncat. This is their dance.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
You know, this is very ironic. A Hufflepuff coming from a family of poachers? How awful for you.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Maybe it's a bit far-fetched to say. Just maybe it's a Snidget. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure after this I have to progress the main quest. Seems about right. You're not wrong about that one. I'll give that one to you. Although I do require a little more exposure about our main character here. How is it possible that we have no parents? Like, we know nothing about ourselves. You know what? I'm probably gonna do this. Although you can't really blame Poppy for that. Wait, what? Hold on. No, this. No, this. There's no side quests on the map. This is the curse of Ravenclaw. No! We have no side quests. Ah! Hold on, I've gotten this quest so long ago. I'm just gonna look up how to finish it, because, like, I don't even know. I don't know where this is. Take a nice long look at this. I don't know where this is. I know this is the Forbidden Forest. Like this right here, Forbidden Forest. Obvious. I don't know what this bridge is. I don't remember seeing candles. Lost Islet right here. What is this supposed to be? Yeah, no, you're about to get looked up. Hello. Okay. We're supposed to go to Hogsmeade. Bear with me. Somewhere right. Wait. No, that's the start of it. Give me a moment. Technical difficulties. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I need to figure out. Forbidden Forest, this is one.
What are you up to now?
We get Lumos, walk across the bridge, I think. Okay.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Like ahead of the guy. Right?
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
You know, they make this place sound like an absolute taboo. Like, oh, don't go into the Forbidden Forest. The worst thing you find is poachers. Maybe the occasional mongrel. Slowly getting there. These candles take forever. Go up here.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a bit of treasure hunting suits me.
Let's go! Great success! We did it! You know, whoever this Richard guy was, what a romantic guy. Well, that's all my side quests. We'll take another look around the map. Maybe, hopefully we'll find another side quest. Alright. Apparently, we can ride the graph horns. There's just one small issue. The graph horns don't spawn yet. I've already learned Avada Kedavra.
Not a party to attend by myself.
And I still have yet to see a graph horn that's alive. So I have a theory. What if I go over to the graph horn and cast Revelio? See, we're in their den. Nothing here.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing happened.
Lumos.
Nothing again. Somebody tells me they don't want to be found.
Revelio.
I didn't really think this through. Like, what would happen? But looks like they like fish. Lots of fish. Let's count the heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How am I expected to feed this thing 18 fish? He's gonna eat my puff screens. Can't have that happen. Nothing more, I guess. Worth a try. Guess we're gonna have to do the main quest. I know, what a terrible thing. Oh wait, that wasn't there before. Success, boys, success. Hogwarts. Time to have this regretful ass conversation with Sebastian. Oh my god. I hope I can bash him.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Like I know it may be too late for that. But Sebastian just I need someone to tell him that what he did was wrong. I've already learned the curse.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
Your desperation, bro.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one.
Oh, dude.
I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Hopefully this guy doesn't do anything stupid. Ominous. Dog.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
Good luck, Sebastian.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I've been on his side this entire time. Sebastian was my dog. But now it's just different. It is different when you have a choice to walk away. He had the choice and he chose violence. It's disappointing. That's all it is. I got my food. I don't want to turn him either. Like, believe me, I don't. Solomon was a dickhead. But he was a dickhead for the right reasons. He just went about it the wrong way. I would have been fine if he was on the board of, like, getting revenge on the goblins. Although I would have to, like, stop that from becoming his, like, the staple of his character. Like, oh, fuck all goblins, they must die. You know? But, like...
Revelio.
I hope that he doesn't make it too
forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in
or
1421.
if he does,
Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Look at me!
Say we do turn him in. I hope he runs away. I hope we never see Sebastian again. And then when we do, it's Sebastian. Jesus, man. I'll be right back. Alright. So, before I actually progress to the main quest, I'm gonna make a visit to this little bridge right here. As Sebastian gets older and doesn't control his actions, feelings, he will turn evil. And he knows quite a lot about Dark Souls, maybe the next story of the plot. So, you're thinking like he's gonna be the Voldemort of the next game. Say makes it out of Azkaban. Which I'm not totally against. In a way, we did help Sebastian become this character. Right? But when they do execute that part, I don't want them to make it like some cheesy story. Or like a lame ass theme to it. But yeah, it's if he runs away. Or I feel like this would be better. Say he goes to Azkaban. You know what? Scratch that idea in general, right? Say we send Sebastian to Azkaban. What if we need his help for the next game, and we just turn him in? What if he's gonna be like the Sirius Black of this game, except he's not related to us. He's just homie. Now I think I figured out how to do this. There's like this little dial right here that tells you numbers.
Incendio.
I don't know. It feels like that plot point, say if that were to happen, would have more substance and just be way better. Sims 2. That one is 3. That one's also 3. So 3. This one is 1. Yeah. Even though they should have put a second dialogue like a third dialogue option right there, I do think that was important. Although it didn't feel important, it didn't feel like it was brought back up right there when we confronted him and Ominous about it. Did I not do it right? Oh, since 4. There we go.
Rebellion.
I can already tell that like us turning him in is gonna. It's not gonna be a good idea. It's not gonna be good. Like the whole thing is not gonna be pretty. There was a lock at the top of Hogwarts. I think it's in the Ravenclaw Tower. Bye.
Huh? I see you in the morning.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Now, I do want to see how knowing all three of the unforgivable curses even affects the story.
Revelio.
Now, I think this is funny. This is absolutely hilarious. Well deserved on the Wizards' behalf that happened. Now, there's a locked door up here. We need a key. And now we can go up here. You don't think Professor Black would be up here, right? Of course not. Let's go. Now.
Revelio.
You look around.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Just got a trophy. In front of you. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Room from you. Oh. I like that too. Stuff. Key of admittance. Interesting. I have a feeling I know where this goes. Thanks for the warm welcome. Had to look at the trophies because I didn't know where that shit came from. cool ass unlock animation.
Revelio.
Cool acceptance and limits. The founders have not been touched since whatever respected the Hogwarts student. That's a major close more than a book.
Revelio.
Now, don't know why, but I'm sort of disappointed. You don't think the professor was not in here, right? Oh, yeah, he'll definitely know. The key's just sitting there. Yeah. That's cool. Now, let's go to the room requirements to see what that was. I mean, I figured there to just be more than like 2 cosmetic items. We got a Niffler statue, which is cool, and then a wand hilt. We got this. I don't know, it just doesn't match with my wand, so I don't really care too much about it. I feel like this black is just too matte. It's like a matte black. I need more of a gray. Oh well. Keep it like that. Oh. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Might stick with this look. Yeah, you want it like to look good. Have like the drip, you know? Most of these wands are just like light colored. I guess this is like a good fit for it. Nah, look at it. It's got a nice carbon fiber look to it, even though it's like not carbon fiber. I feel like the bronze here, or the copper, just sticks out way too much. I don't know a good fit for it. I think I might have landed on it. This isn't a bad color combination either. No. No. sick of this. That's basically the end game in this game. It's not a story. It's not the most powerful spells. It's the drip. If you don't got good drip, then what are you doing? No matter how much of a combo you can get your enemies in, only that matters is if you look good while doing it. Now, I'm practically almost done with some of these. Like the enemies. I just gotta play the game some more, you know? Fighting in style, of course. You can't not look good, you know? Now I'm missing only one thing here, and that's the grab horn. I'm gonna fill my cup of water again. Alright, I'm back. Come back. There's so many wand hills. Thanks for the warm welcome. Now, I ain't gonna lie. After I do finish this game, I'm probably just gonna take a break, play some multiplayer games and shit. Probably play Far Cry 3. I just downloaded that yesterday and started playing it. And it's one of those games that you just look back on it and you're like, man, that was a good ass game. Oh, God, I'm almost done with this. They are. But games like these, they're really good. They're really good to play through. And then once you're done with it, you just get tuckered out at the end. Not because it was like a terrible experience. It's just because it's a lot to process. And while you're playing through it, you're not feeling that. You're not feeling the processing bit. It's only after when like you're done with the game, you're just like, man, I gotta sit down and think about what just happened. And to me, that's just good game design. Because you don't want to just go straight back into it to like saturate the game so much to the point where you're just like, man, I played this game like 7 times over in like 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Calling it a burnout makes it, like, seem terrible. Like, oh man, this game was kind of just really boring. No, it's not burnout. It's more you feel accomplished. Like, you're just like, yeah, I did that. But let me give it a break. I don't know, burnout makes it sound like it was like a grueling process to get through. But this game's not. I think the only grueling part about it was the Merlin trials. That's because there's 95 of them and I still haven't finished it. The only reason I'm not going back out there to find more is because there's no more to find. Like I went through the entire map and there's nothing. I'm just missing the ones I need, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad you understand it, because I don't know why. It's just like a very, I don't want to say touchy. It's a weird thing to explain to somebody that won't really understand it, like at first. Yeah, it's like you've done everything. Just give it a break. So that's what I plan on doing before I like pick up on some other playthroughs. Yeah. It's also really fun to like talk to somebody else who's like also interested in the game. Which I encourage you to do. Like find someone that you like had met, whether it's online, in real life, or even like your parents. Your parents are probably like the biggest Harry Potter fans that you'll ever meet, because it came out during their era, and that was like the thing.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous.
Talk to them about it. Shit, they'll probably be more interested than you. You know. My brother, my girlfriend, they both love Harry Potter, and yeah, they're just amazed by it, and they love talking about it with me. My brother plays this, my girlfriend watches me play it, and we just sit there, and sometimes I gotta explain things, other times it's just like they both pick up on it. It's just a great thing to experience. You just sit there and play through it and have someone to talk about it with. Yeah, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, because then basket gets too heavy. Oh shit, I finished with the room requirements. Let's go. So that's a good upgrade actually. Yeah, I just encourage you. I encourage you to just talk to people about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I have like a viewer that's like talking in chat. I know how streamers feel now.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I think the best part about this stream, it's not like the stuff that goes on, it's the fact that I can like talk to somebody about it. Other streams in the past, I usually just like talk to my girlfriend, explain to her some things, and she's like amazed by it. I guess that's the word for it. But it's pretty cool to like have other people's point of view, I guess. I don't know why I'm getting these owls right now, though. I already went through these quests. Usually, like, it would just read it out to me. I guess they don't want to. Honestly, I might start going through these pages. Because I'm, like, almost done. Need 3 more. Need a lot for that. And they're marked on the map, so go around. Yeah, zoom in though. Alright, see what's going on right there.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hey man, I appreciate it. I really hope that it can reach that point.
Revelio.
And I'm not like as consistent as I used to be. You know, like I would stream every day, just playing random games I like to play. But I just decided, hey, there's a game that just came out. Maybe I'll get some people who are interested. But yeah, it's pretty cool, you know. Now, these pages are going to be a bit tedious to find because they're all clumped up. Now I'm waiting for this third broom upgrade that I still have yet to hear about. This guy's been putting me on.
I should investigate.
If you owe me galleons, you can't pay. Best get a tombstone.
Did you hear that?
Thought you had me there.
Reducto!
Have you got no match for me? You're the one who released
Expulso! You're the one who go on goblin hell. Well, there. Found ya. So revenge. To yourself. Understood?
You've made a great mistake.
That's proper feeble, there!
Stand and fight me.
I thought a cadaver has a long
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
Revelio.
On to find the next page. I have a couple in Hogsmeade that I could go after, but gotta check the Highlands first. And it looks like I got all the ones in the hamlets. Yeah, there's not that many hamlets that have a page. Although I do need to find demiguise statues so I can get that trophy. But there's one in Hogwarts that I just cannot get. I'm missing so many in Hogsmeade. What? Here, let me check Hogsmeade. So I need to make a visit to Penny anyway. Let me just do this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not necessarily unlocking parts of the map, you just gotta find the right method of getting to it. I've already explored the entirety of the map. I guess I just gotta fly over this water right here, but it's water. But it's not like any of the map was locked in the first place. Like we go right here. All you have to do is go across like a goblin camp. It was like right here, and follow this little tunnel that led you through, and then bam, you'd be able to explore all of this. Only 2 pages in the Feldcroft region? Yo, am I missing something? Okay, so there's one right here. That's the Feldcroft region, yeah. So there's 1 page right here. And there's another one right here. Okay, so that's 2. So there's another balloon course in Hogwarts Valley. I didn't even realize that any of this was like level locked. 20 to 40. I wasn't even supposed to be on this side of the map. So there's one right here. You know what? Let's focus on Hogsmeade first. So there's some pages that I missed. Oh, wow! There's so many pages right here. 1, 2. There's an infamous foe right here. It's the 3rd one. And there should be one over here, right? No. Oh wait, I have. Now, I wish they would mark where the things were on this. What is this? Oh, magic leap. I should mark this. So one thing you realize about this game is that wizards use pocket dimensions a lot.
It's wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I don't like Penny's voice. The vivariums are basically pocket dimensions. Like, The Vivarium's tents, they're pocket dimensions that you get like early on. Now that you see early on. So it's not like you can gauge the map of the Vivariums. Look how uncomfortable she makes me. Yeah. House elves, am I right? But the map is pretty big, and I'm surprised that you can just run it on the PS5 like that. By the way, this is all at like 60 frames, so it's like nothing too grand, but like it's utilizing the PS5 system. So
Penny wishes you
cool.
safe and wondrous travels.
Now I have a feeling that these little stars right here have pages inside them.
Revelio.
No, I was wondering where you at? There you are. Now there's another one. Yep, there it is. It was like 55 pages in Hogsmeade. There's no way this dumbass is a Ravenclaw. And thirst for knowledge has killed you.
Revelio.
And it also has killed me too. I can't believe I'm a Ravenclaw. I'm amazed by the
Revelio.
So say you do play this game, right? When you use Revelio, the ding that you hear indicates that there's like a little a page nearby.
But Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Nah. We'll go down.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here. Whoa. Go.
Revelio.
Appreciate you having a look.
A silly mistake. Sega the routine expression revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency and rarity and value of basilisk venom, it's perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule of biting amongst us has skirted the law.
Extra!
Scroll down. Okay. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, we should a shrouded figure who has remained anonymous. The way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard wants with a one knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense.
Extra.
Jesus Christ. Before the
All the latest wizarding news right
Wizen
here.
Gamut claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, while an exception of Belinda Brown of Control Department of Regulations and Control of Magic Creatures said, I have no doubt that he's that much of a moon mind. I gotta move this. We told him we're coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads.
Get your daily profit. Don't forget who gets you the news.
Souvenirs.
Revelio.
Somebody was caught snake breeding, and they were like, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that would happen. I would never. Basilisk? I would have never breeded them under the conscious mind.
Revelio.
Why is that one door locked? God forbid I try to walk through this door. I can just walk through the other. Five more pages of Honeydukes. Deeply inside. I've never been so good.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cool. Found the post office. Can't talk to you. No. No, where can I find the rest of these pages? You know what, let me check. Go to Gladrags.
Revelio.
Nothing. Cool. We'll go here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That's my shiny moon cap. Cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm missing 4 pages, but where am I supposed to find these 4 pages? They can even fit 55 pages.
Revelio.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
A single hamlet.
Revelio.
No, I didn't expect to find it.
Revelio. 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 Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
You know what? Forget looking for the pages. I'm going to find the ones in Feldcraft and other places. The ones marked on the map, obviously. I'm not gonna get anywhere just by sitting there with my thumb in my mouth.
Revelio.
You can't even see it. This little grumpy man here. The look of defeat. Broke my legs due to the game. Still breaking my legs because of the game. Nice.
Revelio.
Cause we're like 12, you know? We don't know how to roll. Come on. A lot of common sense. We rolled to get out of casting animations, not to save our lives.
Revelio.
Squid God. That's a funny word. Oh, on the bright side, it's a Siamese. Look at him. Oh, that's cute. Not cute enough for me to stay. We up. What? Something just disappeared and I don't even know what it was. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sounded eerie.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
Rally behind strength and you can What was that?
Where'd he go? He just disappeared.
Revelio.
Look at him. He's like, I survived. Alright, which one do you do this which? Aha, escaped his gaze. Gotta attract him over here. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Stop detecting me.
Quiet as a mouse round here.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Chill out. Right up behind him. Run away. Stealth antics right here. Nobody thought about this one.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
So why are you banging on the door? This girl Hollywood looks like a guy. Got the guy's physique.
Revelio.
Turn the corner. What's up, bud?
Revelio.
And on that note, we are out of here. Now, I think I got all the pages, at least in the Forbidden Forest, right? Right? No, obviously not. This is North Ford Bog. Slight confusion, you know.
most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
It's just random stuff that's just there. Freaking instant dark.
Revelio.
One less shoot. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You know, maybe they see what you mean. You'll just like Leviosa yourself before you land.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
We'll reclaim.
I almost died there. Jump over. Can we jump over? No, we cannot.
Oh well, better be nothing, I suppose. Someone there?
No, no one's here. Belgruff the Bludgeon.
Patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Aha! Back for more.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You know, I'm surprised everyone doesn't know Avada Kedavra. We know what the killing curse is. We've heard the killing curse, yet no one knows it?
You're weak, human.
Shit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a
Revelio.
A patient. Save Park. I think that was the last one. Yes, it was. Next page.
What are you up to now?
Oh yeah, me too. Like, the how can I say this? Most other games they use like mountains, and instead of like actually texturing the mountains, they use like JPEG images. So it's kind of refreshing. Like you can fly over a mountain, you're just like, oh, that mountain has like some texture in it, you know? Even though it's like most of the mountains are like unplayable areas, because you don't want to go too far high. Like say this mountain right here. It's got trees, like textured trees. Like you can go, say if the border wasn't there, you'd still hit a tree. Had you fly into it. It's refreshing to see games like this. Now up here, obviously, it's gonna be like Play-Doh-like textures. It's an unplayable area. Yeah, like .pngs, JPEGs. I feel like JPEGs are like the universal ones. PNGs are just more simple. Hogwarts Valley. Depends on Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I forgot which one like takes the needs a higher how can I say this? Which one takes like a higher it's like I guess file size is the best way to put it. Like 500 by 250. That's a long image, by the way. But yeah. Value size? I don't know. JPEGs are just what I'm more familiar with. That's quite curious. I have 13 of 16 Merlin trials, but there's no more Merlin trials. Interesting. The hotspots are just not there. Also, no infamous foes. I know I haven't really been hunting them, but like... Okay. Okay. Infamous foe, 3 of 3. Field guide pages. This one right there.
Not the best place to be caught alone.
Regular, transparent. That's good to know.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
I've been out here too long.
Texture and mesh items. Press 3D max. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Like it can maintain some of the textures within the fine. I usually
not quiet enough.
I never really got into the specifics about it. Like I just know which ones are needed for which, and I only ever use it for
Revelio.
How do I say this? For background images. I don't usually tend to port images and like try and use it for how do I say it? I usually use what's required for like certain tasks. Like say I want to put up a wallpaper. Most of the time, if I'm putting a wallpaper up on like my computer,
there you are.
It's like I need at minimum 248 by 248.
Away.
But that's like without the black borders and shit.
Well,
That's like that
this is
happens around it.
almost too easy.
Yeah, maybe not. That's true. I know the minimum for like a phone background would be like 5 something.
Revelio.
Dragon skeletons. Yeah, but I'm not like ultra tech savvy. Like I can't tell you which one's better. I just know which one I'm more familiar with. But I feel like that's like baseline information. I just can't tell you the difference. I'm glad you clarified it though. No, that's all the ones that were marked on the map. Field guide. Oh, dude, I should have named that one stream that was just dedicated to finding Merlin trials and doing them. Just trials of Merlin. So, I wish I had like better editing software in YouTube Studios. Looks like that's all I could find. What's this? Sounds, I feel like it's like a lot easier done than like explained. To like port an image like that. Not port an image, but like edit an image like that. Resizing. The quality. That's one thing I noticed with enlarging image, like an image, it ends up like stretching what you want rather than making the picture bigger. I never really the most I've done is in Adobe Spark, and that was for like a month or two, and I was able to like cut a video down. I never really understood exactly what I was looking at. All I know is that like I had to meet the requirements for certain images, like image sizes, if I wanted to like make how I would do presentations. I'd like meme the shit out of them. So I would like put some random images in there that would have to do with the topic, and then present it like that in like a video format. But I do know that if you like change the values of like a certain image, it's gonna like make it shit. Yeah. I know like if you make it smaller, it becomes more pixelated. I never really understood why that happens. Like you would look at it and you're just like, that's not the image I wanted. And then like you would have to sit there, delete the image, put it back up, and then like my method of making it like a solid image, I would like slowly but steadily like, drag it down to like the center until I got like the size that I wanted. Yeah, I never really got to learn how to do that. No, the teachers at my schools are shit when it comes to like tech. So yeah, that was my method. I would like slowly but steadily do it, and if I fucked it up. I mean, I guess it's a crude way of putting it. It's not their fault. They didn't grow up on this type of technology. But they, like, I promise you, they were not, like, willing to learn. And they would have students come up, and instead of learning from the students, they would just be like, can you do that again? Can you do that again? When in actuality, you're just, like, right-clicking on something and clicking paste or resize. That was another thing. You could just resize the image with the right click, couldn't you? It was like a little magnifying glass, I think it was, and then like it would show you the size values. No, oh well.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
What's up?
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
I'm gonna assume this is where we find a Graphorn.
Find a face of stone and tendrils.
Yep.
I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
So I took it a pump to learn things. You're not wrong. I just guess I haven't found the motivation to do such things. Like, that sounds condescending. I've always been interested in like tech, things like IT, if that makes sense. I just never.
You're here.
I never thought of putting myself in like a school for it because I'm not a fan of the idea of debt. But that's obviously something that I plan to like learn one day, but the motivation's just never been there to do it. I would say too, and a lot of people that have met me would say that I like to solve problems that are presented to me. It frustrates others sometimes, but I've learned to differentiate like problems to like emotional issues, which is it's an important skill. Yeah, that's what I hope. I'll just relax, and one day I'll just take the time, maybe take like a couple months to like learn just the simple stuff like PNG, like how PNGs work, how JPEGs work, how just the basic technology shticks that like most people learn just by using Microsoft Excel or something like that, which is another thing that I've had to pick up along the way, like making spreadsheets. I've like forgotten most of the information by now, but I know at one point in my high school existence, I was sitting there and like designing spreadsheets, making sure I'm getting the right values in the right place, so I don't get like off track with some assignments that I need to do. And schools, they moved away from Excel for some reason. Like they just stopped using it. When it's a very convenient tool. I see why most people hate it though, because it used to be like a Microsoft rather than a Google thing. So the auto saving feature was just never there. But they like revamped it for like a Google version. Like Google Docs, Google Slides. But it is something that is extremely useful. I don't know why they stopped teaching people how to use it. Now,
news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Things like
Revelio.
Things like
This
PowerPoint
place
and
could
PDFs.
do with a bit of pruning.
I don't know why every company wants a PDF.
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
But it's not like they're too difficult to understand. Like I'd say if somebody were to put it in front of you, everything would just like immediately come back to you. That's a grab horn.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Yep.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor.
Oh, you're
it
not
can
wrong.
be difficult, of course. They are
I too
massive,
do not
after
understand
all,
how
but
PDFs
it's
work.
not
I
impossible.
barely understand how to
It's my
convert,
experience that many of your spells will have no
a
real
document to a
effect.
PDF.
You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large
That's the thing, though. You can't really
sea
edit
creature, you're in the right
PDFs.
place.
That's
now,
my only
Professor
issue with it.
Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast
Like,
that is part of this trial
you can
on
submit
your
it to
own.
somebody.
So
and
I
have,
shall
like, a
wish you
little
good
box
luck
that they can,
and
like,
wait for your
sign
return in the
shit.
map chamber.
And I guess it's good for like authenticity. But in my opinion, PDFs are just, they're sort of worthless because we have other substitutes that are just far better.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
We
was
have
before I
things
invented
like
flu powder.
Google Docs that allow you to allow the person who designed it to edit things or let other people edit it.
Long ago, no doubt.
The only thing I could actually like say PDFs are like extremely useful for is like contracts.
This must be the place.
I don't know why companies have decided to go to electric contracts rather than like paper copies.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
I don't understand. I will never understand how it's professional. It just never made sense to me.
I need your help, friend.
I've bested you in combat. Follow my command. Nice. This is great.
Poachers.
It is a pretty cool.
Sure feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You haven't got a prayer.
Oh, what are...
Reducto,
No need to race now, my friend. Now, what say we pick up?
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
You'll die before you have a chance to...
Oh yeah. I don't know about down the line. I feel like this is kind of the end game.
Slow down now. There we go.
From what I heard, they have a lot of Kadabra like near the end of the game.
Am I need to race now, my friend?
And
faster.
Grab horns too. And just run.
out some sightseeing. Let's go! What say we pick up the pace a bit?
The grab horns are definitely going to be useful. Hope I can catch another. I don't want it to end either. On the bright side, I did choose like, yeah, more. I did choose the house with like the least amount of side quests. From what I've like read up and what everyone's saying, I think the most interesting houses to be in are Hufflepuff and Slytherin.
Jaunt, I say.
You think I can enter on top of the grab horn? Yeah, let's go. Oh, get in the bag.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
This is a lot easier than
Revelio.
The other ones. You just need to subdue a grab horn, use a couple of ancient magic attacks, he's done. One who's mastered memories.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
What an absolute drawback to their power.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Feels bad. It didn't need to happen like that.
She's alive.
See, that's the definition of no choice. No other possible option could have gotten him out of that. That is exactly what the game wanted you to show us. Right there. And Professor Rackham looked at him, but he knew it had to be done. Sebastian ain't do it the right way. That's what the game's trying to tell us right there. Literally. What a actually unfortunate series of events.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
For only one purpose.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I don't know why it's taking me this long to realize this about my robe. These are just the sprites of death. It's kind of cool. They're like, oh, it's just Dark Wizard. No, it's just death. Well, it's kind of cool. Now, I must figure out where I can put this graph horn. I think I'll put him in the room with the Phoenix. You don't think they'll fight, right? Dude, he's so huge. I want to see what petting him looks like. Oh, that is just cute. Look at him. Okay, come on, let's go eat. Come on. Fat guy. It is pretty big. Look at him. And now, I have graph horn horns. Now the question is, can I get another one? Let's try this guy to get out from underneath him. I need to know how long it takes for these guys to grow up. Well, if we give him a pig. He's just huge, man. Maybe not a pig, but like a deer. Look at this eye contact. This is like absolute respect right here. He's sitting for me. It's a big boy. No, I didn't mean to drink that. Oh no, I'm stuck. No! I didn't want this.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
I need to look up how you grow these guys up. Stand right here so they can all eat. Okay. So I think these little offsprings are just gonna stay little offsprings forever. They just don't grow. It's been like what, 4 days, and they're just not growing. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a couple days, and they're just not growing. So I don't think they can grow up. Thank you for the warm welcome. Doing a little soul searching, I guess you could call it. But nah, it looks like the babies are just babies forever. It's kind of sad, but you know, we'll get over it. Now, I recently learned something. Let me feed and pet these guys, and I'll show you what I learned. Why is this Niffler? Why are you huge and you're tiny? Oh, the offering still offering. Look at this guy. This guy deserves to be tiny.
Levioso!
Where are you going? Where are you going? Tiny guys right here. Like the alpha Niffler right here. You know, I feel like at times they're just bugged. Most of the time they just don't want to eat. There you go. Can you breed a phoenix? No, I don't think so. I think you just need another phoenix. Or another Graphorn. They don't promote interspecies mingling. I understand why you asked it though. Like, they're the only mythical beaks that you can reattain. At least I don't think you can reattain another Graphorn. Yeah. Inventory. No, here. I can change who I fly on, but I can't change what he looks like. Sad day. Oh, now I got Graphorn horns. I can upgrade. Now. I don't know, all the headwear is just bad. Like, why do I want this on my head? Fairy wizardry with that witch hat. I don't know, they just all look bad. They're goofy. I like the hoods on the cloaks though. It's all Hogwarts. Hello?
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
That's like a euphemism for no.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Cool.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Might as well go to Mr. Ollie right now. Before I do so. Ah, she already left.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Had a bit of a rude awakening my first day there. No one catering to her every whim.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
I'll whoop your ass in this market square right now.
Children should be seen and not heard.
I just got kidnapped. How does that even work? I got kidnapped. That's cool. I'll whoop all your asses right here. You can take me away. I'll still whoop your ass. On my knees, taking all my drugs.
You need to be quicker than that. That's the pitiful beast caught in mine. I'll have taken your life before you even death from above. I'll take these things. Very well. Come on. Break flag. Incendiary. Had enough. Before I take it into my head to do if I like. How dare you do such a thing to me? Now to finish the job.
No.
You should have joined me.
Maybe bug.
Well done for a child.
Why did the frame stop right there?
Expelliarmus to the slaughter.
Oh yeah, you fighting me now, buddy.
Don't go down easy. Just warming up.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is cool. I win. Man, who do you think I am? I just killed him. Cool.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I'm gonna assume that was ancient magic and not Avada Kedavra. Because I countered someone's spell. But, oh, you missed. Yeah, that has to be ancient magic. But why was I red?
How nice to see
No, he
you, my
tried to
young
use
friend.
Avada Kedavra.
Wonder who lives here.
Trying to make sense of that. Yeah, oh well.
How remarkable.
Oh, the kidnap part. No, some random guy popped up behind me and took me away. And they teleported me to an arena.
As soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research.
Easy.
There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran. Even if the poachers do somehow... place, we shall be long gone.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Greetings.
Well, hello there.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
Yeah.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Yeah, because I'm a wizard. No. Sun and unknown. I have to shine the light on it? Is that what that says? Sounds like a setup? Maybe, but you know. I feel like Doran can have like a little bit of my trust, you know? Perhaps. I don't know, the sun. It's over here. I guess it's just the way he talks. Is that it? Just perhaps, maybe you have a point. I don't know. It's the one with the dot in the middle, so it's on the absolute other side. We'll go this one. It's like a clock. What is this? Yeah. Am I getting this right? Why is the sun not lit up?
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
It has to be perfectly on the circle.
And now, I'm afraid. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight the centaurs. The gilded perch. You don't think I should take the moonstone? Maybe, just maybe.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Instantly.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
If we truly wanted to keep the Snidgets safe, all we'd have to do is take the moonstone and just hide it.
Revelio.
wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Careful, Poppy.
Revelio. Oh. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't close the door.
Expelliarmus.
Barely a scratch.
Oh, look at this right here. Now, who's this?
You made a mistake. Not right. The lab returns. What have you
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I'll gladly do it. Oh, damn, they're ugly.
Merlin, they're lovely.
Oh, yeah, lovely, yeah.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Me personally, I would put them in my vivarium. Yeah, I thought they would be cuter too. No, they're bug-eyed.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah, they're not as cute as I thought they'd be. You know, this is refreshing. Just knowing that in a moment I'll probably get an owl from Ominous saying, "Hey, we gotta take this nigga in." This is refreshing. And how do I get out of here? Oh man. What's up?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zaan, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep.
It doesn't make
sense. You have the wand.
I have to get rid of it?
You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Before we even continue, before I walk through that door, what is the point of keeping it around if there's gonna be more like Ranrock? This is just a flex. Yeah, we got this repository down here. What's the point of keeping it though?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
So like you're watching.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Wizarding, am I right? He just took one step back and he was gone.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Professor 9. Professor Hackett. Ronan. Charlotte. Yeah, I got the squad with me.
The goblins had somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
Oh, the black lady's Natty's mother. A triumphant war zone. Let's go.
Thank you, Professor.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Confringo!
Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Confringo! What have you done?
this? What's it there? Like, why is it not like... This
That's our way forward.
Oh, we're here. You think this is when we use the wand?
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
That's a good question. What if I click I intend to open it? I'll leave it here.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
These are really difficult questions.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock.
Oh yeah.
It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, This could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Did I just witness him die?
He's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
It's actually Voldemort's mom. It looks exactly like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There he is.
Professor! Professor. Miriam.
Oh no.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Agreed, my friend. Agreed.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and
yeah, no, he
was the
being a
most
dickhead.
loyal of friends.
He's not really a words of affirmation type person.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig,
never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Man. Congratulations, you completed the story for Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year. The owl exam's fast approaching. Now's a good time to really feel guide, explore the world, finish that quest. Cool. Two more side quests, and then we should be done with this. Yeah, I guess that means that's it. I mean,
broadens the mind.
I didn't really expect more.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attempt at a poem to Beauxbatons? Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For Merlin's sake, even the owl looked ashamed. Your school years are meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
Howlers, am I right? Maybe the relic wasn't the way to undo the curse. Maybe there's a different way. Yeah, it was getting pretty good. But there's still side quests.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Yeah.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
I would feel like the person I feel bad for most is Thomas. He did not get over that. But I got a Vada Kedavra, so we're good, you know? Alright.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Yo, Poppy asking me on a date. I don't know about that. I'm still missing 10 side quests. Well, let's see what Professor Weasley wants. We got some side quests here. Professor Weasley can wait.
Roscoe's can procure rancid meat in at once.
Revelio.
Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cox said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious student.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal
This is a centuries-old likeness of
statues of knights, I should.
fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Countenance nestled
Kind of random.
foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in train.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those...
Alright, now I'm pretty sure there's a side quest outside.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know. Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Oh, you wanted to challenge me too?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Made of magic, yeah. Also, if I just get it on the ramp, it's automatically 100.
You didn't see that.
We'll see how it works. Okay. I've been scammed. We'll try this again. I've been scammed! Look, we got rematch.
Seems I got the better of you.
Yeah.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
I'm trying to figure out the timing. If she gets 100, I'm quitting. Oh, we're good.
You didn't see that.
Alright. That was a mistake. I almost had it up. Oh, I got it.
What a remarkable shot.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I try my hardest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's awful. We're good though. We're good though. We still won.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
She tried to hit me with that tisk. The nerve.
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Cool. I'm out though. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put on the devious strip since the storyline's done. Hood on. Change the facial wear. There we go. And a scarf. Where are these last Merlin trials? Here, I have an idea. Maybe I just gotta fly over the water. Unmitheshra.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Faster!
No, I gotta confirm my suspicions. There's another grapple. Oh yeah, I'm about to grapple. Man, it's this is how you make it easy. Never mind, forgot about that. Come on.
I'll look after you. Ah, there you are.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. It's not like they're that useful. Legit only have them for bragging rights. That a dud bug? Oh yeah, he's got to die.
Slow down now. There we go.
That may have been a bit overkill.
How about some sightseeing?
More dud bugs? Oh yeah. So.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda.
That was the wrong spell.
Expelliarmus.
I didn't exactly know that.
This looks intriguing. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. These rocks have seen better days.
A Merlin trial? No way.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Oh. Well, for whenever people do play this game, this is like the easiest way to do this type of trial. Just
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You know, I really doesn't seem the fact that I need what is that? 11 more of these? So the last couple of trophies is legit, like the last hidden trophies are just play the game as every house. and then win the House Cup. Which I'm pretty sure if I talk to Professor Weasley, she'll announce the winner. Surprised I found a thing there. Yeah, I did say it. Yeah, you have to play at every house.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
The other trophies, the secret trophies, put in big quotations. Find the map chamber as a Slytherin or a Hufflepuff or a Gryffindor. Yeah, every house is a different all the plots are the same. There's just more nuance to certain houses. I know as a Hufflepuff you can go to, actually that's kind of a spoiler. You go to a certain place, specifically mentioned in one of the Harry Potter films. Oh, that's tough. I just got an Amber Alert. That's only as Hufflepuff. As Slytherin, I just assume that you know more about, you know, Slytherin stuff. I'm pretty sure Slytherin has the best the best relic uniform. And by relic uniform, I mean this thing. You know, the drip that I've been rocking with the entire game. I'm being called. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Slytherin has the best looking one. Wait, so you don't mind a spoiler about being a Hufflepuff? I don't want to like. I'm sorry, I kind of misunderstood what you're saying. Not at all. So as Hufflepuff, you get to go to Azkaban. That's what everyone's saying online. And that's why I'm leaving that for my very last playthrough. My next playthrough is going to be as a Slytherin, and then after that Gryffindor, and then as you can see. I don't know the storyline for like going to Azkaban. I don't know the requirements. All I know is that everyone legit just clowns on Ravenclaw for having absolutely no side quests, which I find blasphemous. But yeah, that's what it looks like. But yeah. So my goal is to like get all of these, but I realize it's gonna be a lot more difficult because I need like what, 10 more levels? 5, 12. 14, 15 more levels. And then I get all of these.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Ah yes, the house cup. Inventory. Here. There we go.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Before I before I do that, hello Amish.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
You see, this ain't fair. It was rigged from the start. It was all rigged. All of you suck. I carried. Big Raven on top. We're all that matters. I'll admit, yes, it was an extremely big one. Although, it does leave us with a lot of questions. Like, what's gonna happen with Sebastian? In memory of Dave Ross, your opponent. I didn't think the ministry would get involved. I thought it was just expulsion straight to Azkaban. But guess not.
Man, you're not even wrong. I'm waiting to see if there's like an ending sequence, you know? It's still going? How many people do you have working on one game? This isn't even the game. Okay, we got the QA testers. You're not wrong about that. Jesus Christ. We're just on the advertising team. Oh, we're on the higher ups. This means we're about to be finished. Never mind, we have like... Oh my god. This is what we're working with. Imagine how much money this game costs. Like, not to buy it, like to make the game. It's like millions of dollars right here. Dude, I stopped paying attention. There's a legal team to this? Lawyers had to get that director's cut. Might as well, hell, even the janitors, get them all in on this. Let me tell you, every person counts. Literally, man. You know what? She should get a percent of, like, everything. She should get like a 25% cut. I ain't gonna lie. I just looked up the credit sequence. And this shit is 24 minutes long. I'm not watching this. I don't know what it was. I was not committing to that though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Alright. There's a page here. Is it this one? No, I just got further away from it. I think it's above. I think it's above.
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh. I suppose that's all it for now.
Revelio.
We'll find this page. I'm going insane. Where is it? Okay.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, shoot.
Revelio.
Well, it was a fun playthrough. Thanks for watching through the stream. It's been a journey. Let me end it off. Where are you at?
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Here we go. It's been a fun ride. Thanks for watching, Cinnamon. It means a lot. And yeah. See you on the next stream.